Bienvenidos al stream boominguero de hoy, Cajani, porque creo que soy el único que está acá hasta ahora. Y... espera un rato. Como ves, cambié la forma de la cámara. Estábamos probando eso con Amphor ayer, ¿verdad? Para el programa. Y vamos a ver qué tal queda en el stream. Y me faltó prender esto. Que no me gusta cómo queda, caramba. Encima ya pegué, tengo que despegar ahora para pegar de otro modo a ver si queda mejor. Pero este no me gusta cómo queda. Te juro que parece frente de camión de ruta 6. No me gusta. Me refería más al LED. Lo de esto es porque la cámara está en vertical por el borde de mi monitor. Y el problema es que si es que bajo más la cámara, tipo ya se ve mal. En realidad yo me debería estar sentando un poquito más recto, aunque sea así. Ahí. A mí me gusta nomás tirarme mucho hacia atrás. Pero aunque sea ahí, tengo que estar. Ahí. Igual sigue siendo mucho techo, tengo que bajar un poco más la cámara. Puedo seguir probando cómo hacer eso después. No ahora. ¿Verdad que sí, Cajani? Feo es. A mí no me gusta eso tampoco. Pero en fin, estamos acá. Vamos a terminar ya Cyberpunk. Esta es la última misión. Sé que la última misión porque cuando me acerqué me salió el aviso de estás a punto de empezar la última misión y no vas a poder salir hasta que termines el juego. ¿Estás seguro que querés continuar y fracasar en todos los otros sidequests? Así que estamos en la última misión de Cyberpunk. Y saben que una vez que gane, digo esto sinceramente, así en serio, voy a extrañar Night City. Una vez que gane. Sí, ya sé. En serio voy a extrañar Night City una vez que gane. Me gusta esta ciudad que crearon. Me gusta el ambiente y el mundo en el que está basado el juego. Porque el CD Projekt no creó este mundo, este universo. Adaptó. Porque no pueden crear nada ellos aparentemente. Ni siquiera buenos juegos. Ah, mentira. Buenos códigos. Buenos juegos sí, buenos códigos no. Voy a extrañar, en serio. Mucho. Porque créanlo o no, es buen juego.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta.
Hanako-sama ga omachi da.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come. Thanks for meeting me. Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me. If Yorinobu'd killed your father... No?
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A
¿Cómo está,
way
Enzo?
of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability.
Quiero decir nomás, ¿vieron cómo cuando yo entré en el ascensor era de mañana, había luz, lindo, y ahora de noche está lloviendo así, tipo... Esa subida de 13 pisos en el ascensor y ahora ya es de noche y está lloviendo así.
Never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father. But he is an Arasaka. He is family.
Eso no es un bug, eso es mal diseño, son dos cosas distintas.
I do not expect you to understand.
No, no
I
es
wish
Ramjavi,
you
es
merely
muy
to
bueno
know
en
I do
serio.
not oppose my brother willingly.
Es muy bueno.
That it is difficult.
He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool? Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Shut up! For one goddamn minute, shut up!
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And
¿Qué
you'll
tal,
help
Rojas?
me
Sí,
in
hay
exchange
6
for-
finales al menos.
My
Vamos a ver
brother.
cuál me toca a
You
mí.
catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help
Así
you get
mismo,
rid of the
Kahani.
construct.
Así mismo.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under
Depende
the
de
bus
los
and give
quests que
Arasaka
hice
top
y de
rep.
las conversaciones que
Crazy,
tuve, el
but
final.
That sounds like fucking suicide.
I will need this, I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
Creo que sí. No, Alf. Realmente
Is everything in
tu
order?
origen no afecta a las historias. Tus decisiones durante el juego sí, pero no tu origen.
No wish to, or no permission, you being a woman.
I decide my own fate, as should you. So,
Offers intriguing. Need to think about it.
naturally, but think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
Yeah, it's just,
You are bleeding.
fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now. I warned you.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm showing you what it's like to feel fucking trapped. Asked you, warned you, but you've insisted on not giving a shit. Now this porcelain cunt's gonna use you in her fancy scheme.
Got a problem with that? 'Cause that's what we wanted. We
The
know where
gates
to
to
find.
Makoshi. Yeah, beneath Saka Tower. And what's that give us? What's that fucking give us?
Could ask the Aldecaldos to lend a hand.
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better. Johnny.
Great, you checking out again?
¿Qué les parece?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
No, feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
Demasiado bueno está el juego.
How
Demasiado bueno el
did I
juego.
get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
Just slowly.
Another victory for the history books. If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Take matters into my own hands. The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Demasiado bueno está. Me imagino que cuál pastilla tomo es una de las decisiones para el final del juego.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on.
¿Qué tal,
I know
Fer?
it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough.
Yo no sé cuántos finales desbloqueé. Yo sé que el final secreto no desbloqueé porque no terminé esa misión secundaria a propósito.
Plus, he's had too much coffee.
Let me guess. My aura's sputtering?
Afraid so.
Sure. Lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on. Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right. Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but He found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Jackie Wells.
Ah, that's more like it.
See that?
Air.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. You're on unachievable these days. So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Es lindo, en serio.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said, then. About what you sensed in me.
Death.
High time I faced it. Can't be sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
Exactly what I mean. Here we are now, together, soaking in this vista of Night City. My only regret's that I won't get to see how it all ends.
Oh, gee, thanks. Got that little faith in me.
Not in you. In the rest of them. Listen, want to trust Pan Am and her tarmac rats? Fine. But it'll be their lives weighing heavy on your soul. And if you take Arasaka's deal, well, you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Imagino que esta es la decisión, así que decide el final que voy a recibir. Esta de ahora.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Ya está.
Gonna try this with
Está decidido mi final, chicos. Vamos a ver cuál recibo.
Feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride.
¿Será que la cagué?
If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware. See you inside, Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Sí, en serio sí. Pero va a estar bueno.
V?
Hey, Panam.
Do you know what time it is?
Son las 3 de la mañana.
I know, but need your help. You owe me a favor.
What's so damn urgent I couldn't wait until morning?
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
Attack. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... Well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
Knew this might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Así luego. Qué gusto tener amigos así, buena onda. No, a los doctores de la calle se les llama Reaper Docs acá. Y tipo, el corto es Reaper. Por eso.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together. Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
¿Qué dicen? ¿Hago que me lea las cartas o dejo así nomás?
And they say I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to be!
¿Qué dicen?
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Ese es Johnny.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. Is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills. Finally.
Balance, friendship, love. Though it can also mean difficult choices ahead.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, and Johnny's?
La muerte.
The moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
Hey.
Man, it's good to see your face.
Jesus, you really do look terrible.
And I feel worse.
Then we had best not waste any time. We have a long road ahead of us. Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
You too, Misty. And thanks for everything.
¿Por qué no, Ramjavi? ¿Qué es lo que pasó? Sí, ¿sabes, Pacho? No me spoileen nada, ¿verdad? Esas cartas ya me spoilearon suficiente. No me spoileen nada, pero ¿qué pasó?
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you awake. It sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him. So, V.
Una cosa, antes de continuar, sobre eso de los 7 años. Quiero aclarar, el juego no es que se estuvo realmente desarrollando por 7 años. El juego se anunció en el 2012. Se anunció quiere decir que dijeron, vamos a hacer este juego. Acuérdense que The Witcher 3 salió en el 2015. O sea que este juego se anunció 3 años antes que salga The Witcher 3. Durante esos 3 años no estuvieron trabajando en Cyberpunk realmente. Estaban trabajando en The Witcher. Durante esos 3 años se hace lo que es la preproducción de Cyberpunk. ¿Qué es la preproducción? Es el diseño de los personajes, el diseño del mundo, o sea, tipo artístico, así, tipo, bueno, el mundo va a lucir así, y los personajes van a lucir así, o sea, se hace toda la parte creativa, ¿verdad? En donde crean, bueno, los quests, crean la historia, pero no se hace el juego. O sea, están craneando los quests, la historia, el look de los personajes, el look del mundo, todo eso. A los 3 años sale The Witcher en el 2015 y al Witcher le habrán dedicado un año por ahí, ¿verdad? Por los DLC, por arreglar los bugs. Y a partir de ese un año, o sea, yo puedo decir que entre mediados, o sea, una vez que sale, en el 2016 por ahí recién habrán empezado a trabajar en Cyberpunk. Eso quiere decir a realmente hacer los modelos en 3D y crear los códigos, o sea, el desarrollo tecnológico del juego. No tuvo 7 u 8 años de desarrollo este juego en el sentido de los códigos. En cuanto a los códigos, habrá tenido 3 a 3 años y medio aproximadamente. No son 7, no son 8, son 3 a 4 máximo en los años de desarrollo que tuvo realmente el juego. Dale, envía, Spike, envía.
I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why. what our aim is?
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim is to help you out.
The plan is solid, Saul. Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you... V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out. But we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out. But only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating our...
Este juego así con RTX al máximo de gráficos es ridículo lo lindo que se ve. Imagínense que yo ahora, para que me corra un poco mejor, bajé más otra vez los gráficos. Está con RTX apagado y bajé bastante los gráficos, ¿verdad? Igual se ve lindo. Cuando está al máximo es una enfermedad lo lindo que se ve el juego.
Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
You
advantage.
see Night Corp's building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corp's circs. It would only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked, Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Mm-hmm. Plan, entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you. All of you. To danger. Want out? Wanna cut your losses? I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Panam. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Panam thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, V, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least, I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
I need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
'Cause I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V.
¿Cómo está Painwolf?
You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
No sé si tomó una buena decisión al final. Voy a hacer que toda esta gente se muera, oh. Para nada. Ellos estaban bien con su vida normal y ahora vine yo y voy a hacer que se mueran toda su familia, oh. No. ¿Cómo cambio el objetivo para hablar a Dakota? Ahí está. ¡Feliz jueves!
Hey, Dakota. It's been a long while. What is it you need? Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net. Okay, get in. Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. For nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, she asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? All right, time to move.
Follow the vectors, sister.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside. With reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Johnny is currently indisposed.
Currently. He is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger. A backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Had no choice. It was the only way I could come here. Meet with you.
Repression. You are good at this, and improving.
Would you rather just talk to him?
Discussion with any isolated construct is pointless. I can simply read it like any other segment of code. The sole human factor here is you.
Yeah, well, said human factor's rapidly running out of time.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
Oh, why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set him free.
They will be integrated with me.
Constructs will be integrated. Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Y ella se va a volver mucho más poderosa.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Huh. Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with these constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you ICE all the way to Tokyo will be backing every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then.
No, Judy es solamente una opción romántica, pero no te ayuda en nada.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Peachy.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy...
And to you.
Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Le fundí sus PCs. Derretí todo el hielo. Y les fundí su PC. Pobrecita. No, Judy no te ayuda. Ella es solamente una... Tipo, es una opción romántica nomás para darle más sabor al final del juego, digamos. Parece.
That's just it. Doesn't matter where we go, we're strangers in our own land. Every state is practically its own country.
It wasn't any different back then. Unity is a state of mind, Teddy. An imagined community. At least here, now, you know where you stand.
Fellas?
Look, we heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission. Finish it up here, all right?
Hey. Right now? Okay. Saul needs me. Come find us after.
Will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner, standard, nitro, or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Wanna get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Sí, pero mira, o sea, Panam acá no es mi novia, porque Panam es puro hetero, ¿verdad? Y yo estoy jugando con un, o sea, tipo una personaje femenina. Judy es mi novia. Pero como lo que me va a ayudar Judy si ella algo, o sea, Judy es una editora de video porno. ¿Entienden? Tipo, no es nada más ella no tiene las habilidades para ayudarme, digamos. Tipo, por eso me entiendo. Tengo que irme a hasta él, sí o sí. No puedo quedar atrás nomás, tipo película. Allá atrás, recostado por ese para que nadie me vea. Y esta tipa jura que está en un concierto. YMCA. YMCA.
Oh, watch it.
¿Qué
You'll
onda,
swallow
tío?
a fly.
So, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Mira, está volando ella.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. What might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Do your worst.
You're one of us now, V. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo! Come on, V!
Welcome to the
Say
clan!
your piece!
The most dysfunctional ever! Thanks,
Dad, that's
V.
incredible.
See? She likes it.
Listen, soon as we're back from Mikoshi, we'll celebrate. And I know just the place. My treat, of course.
We'll hold you to that.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid.
Calls for a
But
drink,
this is
I
still
say.
your night. So
raise a
bask a bit
toast
in
to
newfound
you.
glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah.
¿Por qué te descalza de repente?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight? Are you all right?
Jacket's a distinction. Honor to get it, and it's preem at that, but it's got that weight. Took me under your wing, gave me your trust, and tomorrow, op I'm taking you on might not come back. Hit me all of a sudden, as I could go.
That only proves we're doing the right thing. The sense of responsibility? It's what being part of a family feels like.
Thanks, Pinham.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Gracias, Seba, por ese host. No puedo curarme, caramba. Ay, asumí que esto iba a pasar. Ay, ay, ay. Cuando se puso la chaqueta, sacó toda la ropa que yo tenía, ¿verdad? Y le dejó en bola. Ay, ay, ay. El problema asimétrico es que igual tiene la ropa puesta, pero tipo... No está rendereando, ¿vieron? Ay, ay, ay. Bueno, a ver, a ver. Ahí está la bota. Pantalón. Este es el que más armor tiene. No, este es el que más armor. 50. Este es el rojo que tenía, el que más armor tiene. Ahí está. La remera. Ahí está. Y ahora la chaquetita. Luego te vamos a cambiar. Te vamos a poner... Este. Sí. Y acá te vamos a poner... Este bully. Ahí está. Vision 3. 30. Está bien. Ahí estamos. Este pantalón lo que me gustaría usar. Está bien este. La bota lo que me gustaría usar. Esta sinceramente sabe mejor, creo. Mucho mejor. Pero esta aguanta 100 más de armor tiene, así que lo siento. Si lo hago en cámara sí, Ram, o si no, no. Buscar 3 niveles, necesito 20 de esta cagada, ¿verdad? 18, necesito 6 levels más, no voy a llegar. Qué cagada, no voy a llegar. No importa.
I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. You got any left?
I might have. You have to look around.
So
What's
maybe
this?
I'll take 2 more
Yard sale of
45s.
some sort?
Seeing as Dakota seems to
Essentially.
be feeling
Take
generous
what you
today.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
Worthy gesture.
¿Cómo estás, Moss?
Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Gracias, Gonzalo, por ese follow. Muchísimas gracias. Igualmente, Moss. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Un cuchillo de carnicero me da.
Fuck you.
Perdón. Toditos son peores que el que yo ya tenía. Muchas gracias. No. La shotgun esta es mejor que esta pistolita, que la Jenkins. La Crusher. Power Shotgun. Y... todas son peores que este Wheelmaker. O sea que este es el único que es malo. Action Block. No sé qué dice.
The reality.
I had it just a second ago. I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some raft. Militech broadcasts on modular frequencies. You get it, trust me.
And if I do latch onto their signal, and we find out who's on the site, what then, huh?
¿Dónde está Mitch?
Well,
Okay, talk to Mitch, talk to Nomads.
Hey, friend. You good? Yeah. I love your city.
do I know you?
Think we'll pull through tomorrow?
I know these people. Some better than myself. The focus of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Bet they will. Good night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Pan Am and me... if we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to recur again. You understand what I'm trying to tell you?
You're helping, because you got no choice. Want the clan to think you and Pan Am are acting as one. In other words, you're playing politics.
It isn't that simple. V, I'll send these people to their deaths tomorrow. So I have to know I'm not doing it just for you, me, or Pan Am.
But for the good of the clan. I get it.
You'll understand eventually. That jacket wasn't for nothing.
How about us, Saul? You good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
Sí, igual puede ganar Ramjavi porque es tipo los Oscars. Viste que el periodo de entrega de los nominados, por ejemplo, va desde octubre a octubre. Ponerle ya que tipo los premios son en diciembre, noviembre, ¿verdad? Ponerle que va de octubre a octubre. Eso quiere decir que cualquier juego que salga entre octubre a octubre cuenta para ese año. O sea, sería desde noviembre del año pasado hasta octubre de este año. Si un juego sale en ese periodo, corre para los GOTY de este año. Y para el 2021, es decir, que la misma cosa. Así que sí. Ok, ¿con quién tengo que hablar?
Vegetarian only. We believe. Yeah, I'll pass it on.
Wish I were on.
Always.
Hola.
Why is everyone got it out for me?
Demasiado body, demasiado body, demasiado body, demasiado body, demasiado body, body, body. Body, body, body. Demasiado, todo muy alto. Perdón. Demasiado body otra vez. No puedo tener las dos. Este es el que es para saltar. Doble. El de los brazos. Me puso ni un tatuaje, el feliz. Johnny B forever, hey. Este también. 8 de body. Y este... no, lo que yo tengo es mejor. ¿Y qué vende? Nada muy interesante. Okay. ¿No me servís?
Fire and Mike.
¿Esa gente ahí? Parece que sí.
Hold on. Do I know you?
Up and at 'em!
Salam alaikum.
Pero ¿por qué no puedo hablar? Tengo que hablar con ellos, pero no puedo hablar. ¿Qué onda, pio?
What do I say?
Wish I were on the road.
You, want something, Chum?
Over here, V. Take a seat.
Ahí está.
We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Ah, superstitious.
Gracias por el follow, Pio Sebas.
There's the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I'll take a swig. Oh well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
Goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
¿Cómo estás, Mati Hoppe? Buenos días.
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet? Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
It's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
This is all my fault. I'm exposing the entire family to danger. Sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about. The situation is fixed
Todo
to be
en
a
pedo
doozy,
estamos
sure.
viendo, eh.
But if the Aldecaldos are to rise from their ashes, it'll be thanks to you. And thanks to this raid.
Huh. For once, I agree with him.
I want to give Saul a fair chance here. Planned everything as best he could.
He should start planning his own retirement.
Would you want to take his place?
Not in 1,000 years.
So I thought.
¿Cómo estás, Pio Sebas? Buenos días.
We can talk politics.
Triliño, ¿qué tal?
I'm in.
Can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works...
Gracias,
it'll be a
Triliño.
fresh start for
Muchas
the
gracias.
Aldecaldos, I say.
Mm-hmm. This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist. Don't call me that.
Alright, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
It seldom happens, but they both seem
Jamás se
to
completó.
mess with her.
That clunker of yours won't scare him.
Jamás se
Seldom
completó.
happens, but they both seem to agree on that point. Seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
I'm going to buy myself a vintage RV.
Old age is hitting hard.
Tiene finales diferentes, pero no dependiendo de tu origen. No dependiendo si sos nómad, corpo o qué. Tiene finales diferentes dependiendo de las decisiones, o sea, tipo de las misiones que haces durante el juego y de las decisiones durante el juego. Se me bugueó, pío. Se me bugueó el juego, parece. Y la predicción es que me voy a morir. Esa es mi predicción.
Screw you all.
¿Para qué? ¿Puntos de canal? ¿En qué sentido, Pío Sebas? O sea, ¿a qué te referís? Gracias a Enzo Filippini Ledesma por ese follow. Muchas gracias.
Screw you all.
Ah, ya, no. No hay predicciones. Perdón. No sabía que había esa función.
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop in. Let's see what she's made of. All right, fire her up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V.
Close the door. What's the problem? It's not here.
Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure. Yep, beautiful.
Tenés que venir más a menudo nomás para el lomito y ya estamos.
All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear. Are we heading back? I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Qué jodido.
Earth to V, your cogs are grinding.
Seriously
What
fucked
about?
up.
What'd you think? That war wasn't effed up?
One we'll head into tomorrow, too.
Why? You having second thoughts? I'm not worried about it. And neither should you be. Something else will be keeping me awake.
What's that?
Nah, no matter.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul.
Saul se va a morir,
They
¿no?
seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shake-up.
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down? Pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared. Your turn. What do you reckon?
Saul se va a morir.
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffin or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're trying.
together.
They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
Think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Qué raro que no me esté completando los quests. Ahí está. Pero el de los nomads no me...
Do
no
you
me
know
dio.
where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
Darn. So nice here.
Mm-hmm.
Any for your thoughts?
I have none. I mean, I don't even know. I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
Exactly. Who, if not you?
That's what I mean. It shouldn't be me. It should be...
Saul?
If only he hadn't gone and made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Sorry to have dragged you into this. Sorry.
V, stop.
Accept me into your family, and how do I repay you? By taking you on an excursion through hell. It isn't fair of me, Pan Am. That wasn't fair from the start.
You know what's not fair? That you want me to massage your bruised conscience. Well, I won't do it. We're all in this together.
You're right.
V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
Try my damnedest not to think about it.
So do I. But the harder I try, the worse it gets.
Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
Time to head back, maybe?
No. Let's sit here a while longer. This is doing me good. More than I thought.
Última misión, chicos.
All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
¿Por qué no me puedo curar? Es lo que quiero saber. En un ratito. ¿Aló? Mhm. 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 ¿Y a cualquier hora te pueden atender? Ah, y puede ser... ¿Mi mamá está despierta? Ya estoy de vuelta.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Thanks, food. Fluids checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared to go.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we'll need to break camp in a rush.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them.
Esta misión va a estar jodida. No sé por qué estoy medio hypeado. Siento que va a ser bastante hype esta última misión. Espero que no me decepcione.
Do you feel that? The tension. It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, I wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the maglev tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Zerg. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
construction site's walled in.
Our Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
Ok, eso va a tener que ser suficiente. Popular, todo nada.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How will we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Cuates, mis carnales, mis panas. Mr. Brooks!
Come take my 6.
Dale, Mr. Brooks, que ya estamos por terminar acá.
Everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Teddy.
4 5 títulos nomás.
Did you fire up that drone?
Esperaba que sean más. 5 títulos y un freaking tanque.
My Militech site secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
This is getting dicey. Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it. Godspeed.
And did you check if all systems are operational?
Checking. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Main tower. All systems are offline.
Can we fix it? Right the hell now.
Shit!
Ya me está jodiendo.
Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones, you deal with the Panzer.
No! Fire in the cockpit! Goddamn power!
You got it. Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the hold up?
Panam, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but you should be mobile.
Saul, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward.
¿Por qué tan lento?
Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby, got this.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby.
¿Por qué recarga tan lento? ¿Cómo está Lucas? Va a explotar.
Bobby! Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. I'm sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
We need to wipe the core boats aside. Off the road. Make it across the bridge.
No more resistance. Not a one. We're damned. So much shit has hit us already.
We can do this.
Someone get me out of here! Good work. Go right through the gate, V. We're in.
Sí
She's
se puede,
dying
sí
like
puede.
I said she would. Propulsion, weapons systems, launchers, all falling
No
like
es que
dominoes.
Mitch arregló, ¿qué
Anything you
pasó?
can do about it.
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
¿Qué pasó acá? No puedo usar el sniper.
Ted, is there any chance that this, you know,
None. Sorry, man.
we have to do something. We're almost there.
Seis de 8. ¿En dónde está el otro?
Prepare yourselves.
Pa, digo.
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
Se van a morir.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Ok, no hay problema.
Got company.
Hay una sola puerta.
A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
We're gonna sweet-talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override. Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out. Coming from the right.
What are we doing, Mitch?
Opa. Oh. Sniper. Para eso lo están very hard, ¿verdad?
Got company.
Más vale que tenga acento paraguayo, le soy paraguayo. ¿En serio? Qué buena onda, así que te salieron recomendados. Qué gusto. Qué mucho gusto, lo. Assault. No, sniper es technical ability. ¿O no? Core. ¿Cuál era sniper? Assault rifle. Shotgun. Esto es Soco. Esto es Soco también. Había uno que era de sniper rifle y no me acuerdo en dónde está ahora mismo el de sniper rifle. ¿Stealth? No, stealth era pistola. Cold blood. No, tampoco. Intelligence tampoco no va a ser porque nada que ver eso con sniper. ¿Dónde estaba el de sniper? No me acuerdo.
A lot of it, too.
Hey, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
We're gonna sweet talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out, coming from the right.
How are we doing, Meg?
11%.
Ahora, y encima este carga para siempre. ¿A dónde es lo que se va la mira? ¿A dónde es lo que se va? Me estás freaking jodiendo. A cualquier lado dispara.
Ah, Mercy! Fuck! I cannot! My family!
Ya era hora. 51 balas. ¿De dónde? Ah, allá le vi. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Se bugueó.
Don't break ranks!
Se bugueó.
Focus!
Yo nunca, esta es la primera vez que me pasa este bug.
You're a goddamn psycho!
Cierto.
AP! Goddamn AP inbound!
Things are about to get ugly.
They're going to land.
Eddie! Oh my lord! What do we do now?
What do you mean? We keep going. Finish this!
Fuck! How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
Fucking gun.
Ah. Me pasa. Me pasa. Estoy demasiado. Very hard. Una bala y me matan.
AP! Goddamn AP inbound!
Things are about to get ugly.
They're going to land.
Eddie! Oh my lord! What do we do now?
We keep going. Finish this!
How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
Granadas.
Just as I thought. A whole squad coming at us.
Things are about to get real ugly.
It's like they've sent a small army against us.
That's a mistake.
Mucho gear, espérame que es mucho gear.
Hey, get back to the Panzer. We don't have time.
¿Dónde está? ¿Y dónde está el Panzer? Ah, ya no.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
The military armor. We have to intercept before it reaches the others. Goddamn corpos! More company incoming!
We'll handle them.
B! Militech's throwing more armor at us! By the ton! He's out of our hair! Shit, B! We might actually pull this off!
Listen,
¿Qué tal Isaías? Gracias por eso.
Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
gate is planted firm on the land and secured tight. Trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there. Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that.
So, Mitch, heading back your way.
Good work, but we've got to... After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive.
¿Qué tal, Kevin? ¿Cómo estás, Fabre?
Don't mind. There's a monster gate that needs to be blown open.
Qué grande.
Saul's right. Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure here. You got it. Mitch.
24 horas. Nice,
No
nice,
time to lose
nice.
them. Let's go.
Gracias por los beats, hecho de paso Isaías.
Putting it on autopilot and disconnect.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out,
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul
Gracias,
told me you were
Pounds,
in
por el
the
follow.
Someone from the outside.
Alt.
And who is that?
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable of breaking into Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
You trust her? This Alt?
No, but it's not like I got any other option. Just gotta hope Alt isn't hiding anything. Then got other plans. Why? You worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
Me pregunto si al terminar el juego voy a poder seguir jugando así tipo
This would be
con
it.
las misiones o si se termina el juego.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Let's set to work.
¿Y cómo se teletransportaron acá ellos dos?
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us
Fellas,
inside.
what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot, but without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later. Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
Saul.
You'll owe me a beer after this.
They're gonna...
We can't let all this be for nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, they'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go. Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be
Qué
careful.
suerte, la vamos a escuchar morir.
I can handle myself, man. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece.
Vamos a escuchar morir, qué divertido. Vamos a preparar más granadas mientras tanto. Muchas más granadas. Andando solo granadas. No, es que estoy jugando en Very Hard porque así me dijeron los muchachos, pues, ¿verdad? Cuando empecé el juego. Y de un tiro me matan, máximo 2. Así que necesito muchas granadas porque ya vieron, agarro y le hago llover granadas o tipo les hackeo. Por eso. Bueno, ¿cuántas tenemos? 74. Está bien. Está bien, está bien, está bien. Me copian los shorts así. Ay, ay, ay. Esto estamos bien. Lo que yo quería ver es este tema acá del personaje. Tengo 7 puntos para poner. No tengo más de eso. Tengo que poner en body, caramba, lastimosamente. Tengo demasiadas cosas. Tengo que deshacerme de unas cuantas. Agarré muchas de estas armas. Ahí está. Ok. So, vamos a ver si llego a necesitar después.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it. I'll use my personal link if needed.
Oh, moment of truth. Here goes.
Got her in manual mode. Don't worry. For more power.
It's drilling. Panam, everything all right? Panam? Talk to me! No. Panam!
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Panam. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
The tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms. Come on. Let's finish this.
Esto es una arena.
What's this?
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to a level higher.
Gonna puke.
¿Cómo está Arturo con... Arturo Corón?
Looks like it leads up.
No unwanted attention. I can't.
Gracias, el Miguel oficial. Sí, el Miguel es oficial y Matthew por ese follow. Le agradezco muchísimo. Es demasiado bueno el Miguel. Está muy bueno el juego.
Stop to think. It's incredible we happen to be standing right on the edge of the bomb lifting the crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
No.
Great.
V!
She's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
Short. I can feel it. We gotta hurry. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this? Around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
What the hell?
That's all of them. Stay over here! Could use help!
Ok, tengo que esperar nomás ahora.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert. Which means instant cutoff of all passages. Like rats in a cage.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level. And it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
Mikoshi, a ways to go still?
No. The lab is in the next sector over. But we need to get there first.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here. Careful they don't see us.
Initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Yo sí que le digo shh, 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 como si fuese que eso ayuda. Netrunner. ¿Qué está el Netrunner? En security room totalmente.
Code Red initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Me cagó. Me cagó. ¿Por qué no le puedo agarrar a él?
Copy that. Out of the car. Hands up. Easy, officer. Relax.
Abajo mío y no está la cámara.
Okay, I'm here. Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
I'll be dead.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going. To Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you certain?
Good.
I'm ready. Likewise. Let's move.
Employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Les mató a todos, Alto. Les mató a toditos. Así como sin nada. Les mató a todos. Voy a dormir.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
I think this is it. I made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecalos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the route past the partition, then we'll be at the corner. You can do this.
Smasher. Smasher. Ciao, Soul. Ah, su cabeza.
Fuck!
Interesting.
Mi arma.
sniper! Careful!
¡No! ¡Ah! Me pasa por greedy. Ah, me he escondido nomás y le seguía matando así de a poco, caramba.
I think this is it. I made it. A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecalos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past partition. Then we'll be at that close. You can do this.
A la pucha, no, a ver. 7 no, ahí está.
Wanted no part of this radio. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down!
Wait, try not to get hurt.
Are you built to endure?
I see a sniper. Careful. Sniper on the loose.
¡Ah! Se puede, se puede, se puede.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the route path.
Vamos a ver si eso me ayuda. Ta. Literalmente todas las armas hacen más daño. ¿Cómo está Franjo Pepe? Estoy acá intentando de ganar ya de una vez por todas. Cyberpunk 2077.
Do this.
No te escucho, espera.
Interesting. You won't leave here alive.
La gran pistola que me pegó duro.
From your skull. This is your come here. Don't prolong the inevitable. You are nothing.
Vamos, 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 vamos. creo que ya estamos bien.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition. Then we'll be at the core.
¿Cómo está Felix? Mírame si yo había sido Ramo y de Minion y no me avisó de esta cosa. Muchas gracias por ese follow, chicos. Muchas gracias, en serio.
You can do this.
Gracias, Saul.
I see a sniper! Careful!
No le hace nada el EMP. Nada.
We have the room past the partition. Then we'll be at the core. You can do this.
Chao, Sol.
Interesting.
Vos me decís, vení acá y después vos sos el que corre, basura.
Find a larger caliber? Mighty impressive. There, I admit. Stay with me, V. Come on, lipstick.
Jesús. En serio, para robar cosas nomás. Hey Adrián, muchas gracias desde España, qué grande.
Is this a pain? A sensation?
East Station!
Doubt it.
¿En serio, Adrián? ¿Por qué así? No, yo siempre les saludo a todos apenas puedo. A veces estoy muy colgado, obviamente, ¿verdad? ¿Dónde está Smasher? Allá arriba donde está Smasher. ¿Cómo voy a decidir su fate si el tipo está ahí arriba?
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Was a good man. The guy you killed today.
He knew he was all in.
Saul didn't want to, but he followed me here. Made the ultimate sacrifice. For a friend. For family. Something you'll never understand. Doubt it.
Está, vamos. Sabe que este ya es el final. Es el último jefe, así que me imagino que el último jefe.
No, make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Come on, lean on me.
Gracias, Adrián, gracias. Órale, y le bajo. ¿Dónde está Panam? Quiero hacer todos los opcionales.
So listen. All I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this Cyberjahn, so I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
Acabamos. Estoy desnuda, ok. Y el mismo gato que vio Takemura. Y acaban de venir con Misty. Un glitch en la matriz. Qué mal tradujeron. Levantarse y es levantar o agarrar, no levantarse, pero bueno, está bien. Ya me quejé mucho de la traducción del juego.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Let the Johnny. Ah, sí, el gato. Bueno.
Hey, Johnny. How packed you wash out? Got your one-way ticket.
This funny to you?
You know, discovered one nice thing about becoming Johnny Silverhand. You stop giving the slimmest shit about Johnny Silverhand.
That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next?
Want a word with Alt first. Where is the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt. So, seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gonk's brain.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me. Exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer her psyche back into her brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
You two still plan to obliterate Makoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Are you absolutely
¿Cómo estás, Salomeo?
Check again.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
Everything.
Feliz Navidad,
All
Salomeo.
we did. It was pointless. I have had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Jesus. To be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. Really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
No. Be left with fading memories. Of sharing a bed, head-splitting hangovers, sea breeze on my face, sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall, see? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell, or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant... I don't know. A happier ending for everyone involved.
Here? For folks like us? Wrong city. Wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Alt,
If you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What does that mean for me, exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
Me molesta un poco que al final así se decide. O sea, tipo, entiendo que capaz yo no hubiese tenido estas opciones de todos modos si es que no hacía ciertas cosas, ¿verdad? Iba a ser distinto. Pero que al final es tipo, ok, todo lo que hiciste, acá está, elegí A o B. ¿Qué dicen?
Normal again, Johnny. That's what I want to be. I want to live out whatever time I got left.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Up in smoke! With damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! How's it feel to be on your knees, huh? Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news and some bad news. Good news is...
Why'd you want to meet here? For the view? Or are you turning sentimental on me?
So you do remember. I thought of it then as a one-time thing. I would help you, you would help... Fuck. No, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm. Had it in for the Raffins. You were out to get him with Mitch's and Scorpion's help. If they'd agreed, you'd have told me to fuck off then and there.
Oh, stop. Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Gotta say, I didn't expect things to end this way.
Do you mean Mikoshi? Uh-huh. Night City. Did you think you would stay forever?
Mm-hmm. A couple of months ago, no way I'd have said I'd leave NC. Would have staked my life on it.
A wager I'd have lost if I'd taken it.
Yet, here we are. On the road. Not sure I'd have found the courage without you. Thanks.
Oh, stop. And you'd best say your goodbye to this view. You won't
Gracias,
see the city
Antino.
again.
Gracias, Antino, por ese follow.
Used to think of it as my city. Bonded together. I owned it. It owned me. Nothing to keep me there now, though.
Hey, Judy.
I feel the same way. What on earth was I thinking?
Thought the city would help us see ourselves for who we were. Both of us.
Yes, but damn it. It's like a damned dealer at a damned kabuki casino. And I went all in and I lost everything.
Almost everything.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We owe that shithole something.
But we're getting out. At last. Placing our bets on something better, somewhere else.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Qué lindo.
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
¿Qué pasó con Judy? ¿Y qué pasó con Judy? El cielo se ve muy lindo.
All night, city. Good night and good luck.
Pero y toda mi remera menos esa. Bueno, ahora ya terminé el juego, creo. En un rato, por favor. Me pidieron que pida la comida. Voy a continuar esto y voy a pedir la comida. Aquí vamos. Gracias Lucario por el follow.
Gentleman extraordinaire Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a change of coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
Me pregunto ahora cuáles serán los otros finales.
Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
Tipo,
And our souvenirs from Makoshi.
voy a
If we
jugar.
so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked.
¿Cómo está el hambre?
Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
I just realized. Here I am, klepping from Arasaka again.
Don't you worry. We'll pass right under the bastards' noses.
We better. New beginnings can be rough.
Don't you know it?
Creo que voy a jugar, pero por mi cuenta nomás el final decidí que no hacía esto, pues si me iba con Hanako a ver qué pasa.
There is one thing I will miss
Para
about
ver
Night
nomás.
City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Wonder if I'll miss Night City too.
You'll miss the Night City you imagined was there. The city of endless potential. Endless possibilities. The city that was a lie.
We'll handle it together. Even the memories of NC.
Lo que me pregunto es qué pasó con Judy. Tipo, yo estaba en una relación con ella. O sea, ¿no debería ella estar en mi final, acaso?
Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Mitch se salvó.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Makoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start.
Le chocó así el auto.
Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
Linda es la ciudad, caramba.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm. Getting close.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
Qué buen auto.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place?
They are indeed. But someone is supposedly waiting for you. Come see us later. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
See the child. He is pale and thin.
Tengo que pedir ahora sí o sí el almuerzo. El almuerzo. Espérenme 3 segundos nomás, por favor. 3 segundos, como les dije, por favor, un ratito. Ok. Un espagueti ya está. Dos espaguetis ya están. Gracias por el follow, Aymarce y Jawad. Agradezco muchísimo. Estoy nomás acá un ratito pidiendo el almuerzo. Si me bancan 3 segundos, por favor. Está Spider Josu también. Hola Spider Josu, ¿qué tal? No entiendo, justo nada si me contaron. No entiendo a qué te referís. Perdón. Ah, espera, ¿me hosteaste? Ni vi. Perdón, perdón, no me sonó la alerta, perdón, perdón, perdón. Ah, ok. Hmm. Un, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Está bien. Entrega. Esta dirección. Post. Ya está. Ya está, ya pedí. Vamos a continuar y vamos a terminar ya.
V, let me be thoroughly honest with you.
Okay.
You look like shit. Do the great outdoors truly serve you so poorly?
Can always count on getting complimented when you're around. Seems the great outdoors and fresh air have done you a lot of good, old man. Kept you spry.
It's not the air. It's just been one conviction. It lets me fall asleep like a babe come nightfall, and wake up with a clean conscience with the dawn.
Got a feeling I'm about to learn it.
We nomads choose who to make our family. And choice forges strong bonds and a higher duty that stands solid as an old oak. It doesn't matter what happens, what will happen. Within this family, nobody turns their back on you. You understand?
I do. Believe I always did.
Now you had better ready yourself. We've got a border to cross and a storm to run from. It's a hell of a lot for one day.
Rain Dance Club in Chicago.
Judy!
But I didn't edit them. No, we get the ready-mades. I just jacked the dopamine wear on the Johnson Janes, like when they put the new laws through.
I wonder if I'll miss it. Jude, you made it!
I doubted you would come.
Yeah, Carol gave me a ride. Never would have found this place otherwise.
Damn, I'm glad you're here. So fucking glad you didn't change your mind.
Think I made up my mind before you did.
It's just,
You clearly got things you need to hash out. Leave you girls to it.
Everything all right?
Just here. Now. I think I realized I never felt right in Night City. I used to think there'd come a day when I'd finally call it home. Thought, any moment now I'll feel safe, even comfy.
You'll find your place, where you really belong now.
Only say that because you've already found it.
I say it because I know you will too.
So why the hell do I feel like I'm running away?
It's betrayal, you sense. Feels like you're betraying it, and somehow the city knows, and it stands in judgment.
Yeah. It's like I want to leave, but it's pulling me back in. Like it's got another sweet, sweet promise just for me.
Empty, Judy. All of them. But we hold the cards now.
You know, I used to mark time in stages. One juncture to the next. There was the mega building, hole in the wall phase, and then the group home phase, the Mox phase. Every time, I thought I found a home. And every damn time, I came away disappointed.
Things will be different now. You'll see.
Promise?
No, don't want to promise you a thing. Don't have to.
Copio neta.
You'll see. We'll have a home. We'll be home soon.
It's a vision I like. A lot.
Copio neta y pe chingo. Neta.
Me too. We're gonna be all right. If I can be sure of anything now, it's that.
Feel better already?
Heading out soon. Gotta get ahead of that storm. And stay on Pan Am's good side.
Yeah. Carol said a thing or two. Warned me.
Don't worry. You'll like her.
So, we going?
Pucha, digo, este sí o sí. ¿Hola? Sí. ¿Qué tal? Sí. Perdón, salsa de tomate. Solo tomate, sí. Muchas gracias. Adiós.
Got one last thing to take care of. It'll only take a sec.
Okay. I'll be waiting right here.
Voy a comer Bellini. Ravioles de ricota. Con mi salsa especial que una vez convertí. Me encanta Teracure.
Why? Thought I'd stay in Night City.
You don't seem like one who'd care to make a fresh start. Ever.
Get to know me better? Could change your
Te
mind.
invitaría si estuviese cerca.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol, heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Thanks.
Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
Demasiado linda, Spartan.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Glad we're doing this.
Meaning, leaving?
Mm-hmm. Said goodbye to the girls at Lizzie's today. Almost all were sure I'd flake. Back out. I started a pool, you know? About me limping back home, tail between my legs. Like many of them. More times than they'd care to admit.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies.
I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance.
I'm sorry, Judy.
Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream go too.
Se viene la tormenta. Gracias por el follow, Maxito. Soy un capo.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it. Home stretch. Full speed ahead.
They've launched the drones.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride. Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
¿Qué tal, Kuroneko?
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Igualmente, Kuroneko, felices fiestas. O sea, feliz Navidad, porque todavía no pasó año nuevo, así que son fiestas en plural todavía.
Perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home. Oh shit, not good.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
Ahora voy a ver todos los créditos donde la core. Y después vamos a hablar.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mija? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loca, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Anyway, if you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you.
Hey Seba, y vos te lo de cuna. Gracias por el follow.
Hey, V. I know what you're thinking. Why is my crazy output leaving a message on the machine while I'm making breakfast? Well, you know me. I get mushy when it comes to sharing feelings. So, what the hell? I figured I'd just tell you here. V, I just wanted you to know that I'm happy for the first time in my life. And I wanted to speak of the devil. See you soon.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Gotta hand it to you, V. I'm impressed. When you told me you were gonna go after Hellman, I was sure you'd come back as a garbage bag full of smithereens. But you did it. I'm not usually wrong about people and what they're capable of. I'm curious to see what else you've got in ya. If you're looking for your next job, you know where to find me.
No terminé el side quest de ella. Me pregunto cómo iba a cambiar lo que me decía.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab, and they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? Well, when you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
Ahí está la gente de localización, ¿vieron? Esa gente, la cagaron con su traducción, gente. Qué buen final. Qué buen final, qué buen juego. Me gusta mucho. Quiero saber cuáles son todos los finales ahora. Y yo puedo ver uno. Dos finales puedo ver ahora mismo. Uno es si es que me escapo y dejo que Johnny vuelva. El otro final es si es que me voy y hago el plan de Harako. Esos son los finales que puedo ver ahora. Para ver qué tal quedó. O sea, tipo para ver qué hacen. Me tienta a ver también en YouTube nomás, pero el tema es que no va a ser mi personaje pues de ese final. Y tipo la emoción, sinceramente, la emoción que sentí cuando al final tipo elegís salir del Panzer y muestra la cara del personaje así, en serio me conmovió porque al fin le vi a mi personaje, ¿verdad? Hideo Kojima apareció en el juego. ¿En qué parte será que apareció? No me acuerdo haberle visto. ¿Cómo estás, Larry? Sí, llegaste tarde, vas a tener que ver después en YouTube. Ya. Sí, perdón. No sé por qué tengo el de Asus todavía, debería borrarlo más ya. Vamos a hacer eso ahora. Puedes ver todavía en Twitch. Puedes ver en Twitch, tipo los bots. Te digo, es muy bueno el juego. La historia, los quests, muy bien hecho, muy bueno en serio. Tiene muchos errores. A mí no me tocaron ningunos bugs jodidos hasta el final. Es más, podés ver lo que jugué justamente acá en Twitch. En YouTube no subí, pero en Twitch. Y ahí vas a ver de que no me tocaron muchos bugs, gracias a Dios. O sea que sé que a mucha gente sí, pero a mí no. A mí me parece que lo de los bugs y eso es más para la gente que jugó en Play 4 y en Xbox One, o sea, de la antigua generación, ¿verdad? O para los que tienen un tipo PCs muy débiles. Yo no vi ninguno, sinceramente. Puede que haya tenido suerte nomás. Pero igual sobre los bugs, no tiene más bugs que un juego de Bethesda, no tiene más bugs que un juego de Rockstar cuando recién sale, no tiene más bugs que The Witcher 3, que hasta hoy en día sigue teniendo muchos bugs. Los mismos bugs que vi acá tiene The Witcher, los mismos. Así que están exagerando todos, en serio. Habiendo dicho eso, el juego podría estar mejor diseñado en su aspecto de RPG. Podría estar mejor diseñado, o sea, tiene mucha ilusión de elección o ilusión de opción. O sea, que parece que vos podés influir el mundo, parece que tus decisiones importan, pero realmente no importan. O sea, parece que importan más de lo que realmente importan. Mucha ilusión hay de eso. Algunas cuantas sí importan, por ejemplo, el final, pero son así unas cuantas y muy obvias. O sea, tipo, tus decisiones básicas no calientan realmente, ¿verdad? Cuando hablas con la gente, muy poco afecta. Y eso es medio rompebola para un RPG especialmente. El mundo, en cuanto a mundo abierto, el mundo que crearon es hermoso. A mí me encanta. Te da ganas de investigar, te da ganas de explorar, te da ganas de recorrer y hacer cosas. Pero apenas hace eso y te das cuenta de que es muy superficial el mundo. No hicieron tan profundo y tan complejo como aparenta y como deberían haber hecho. No podés entrar a ninguna tienda, todas las puertas están cerradas y no se pueden abrir. Hay muchísimas tiendas de comida en donde está el cajero ahí atrás, pero no podés comprar nada. Y eso es una ridiculez. Eso podían haber hecho para que vos te vayas a hablar y que todos te vendan la misma cosa en todo caso. O sea, no es algo ni complicado, pero hay demasiadas tiendas, demasiados locales que vos te vas a hablar y o no podés entrar o la gente que está ahí no te habla y no te dice nada. ¿Entendés? O sea, tipo, ni hablan. O sea, realmente, como mundo abierto, malo también. El mundo es hermoso, es grande y te da ganas de explorar, pero apenas explorar y te das cuenta que no hay nada que explorar. Más allá de lo que te piden los quests, más allá de los puntos de interés que te aparecen. O sea, el mundo en sí, una vez que le prestas atención, no se siente vivo. No se siente tan vivo como se debería sentir, como se podría llegar a sentir. El mejor modo que yo le puedo dar, o sea, el mejor modo que le puedo escribir es un mundo abierto lineal. Sí, un mundo abierto en el sentido que podés explorar, un mundo abierto en el sentido que podés irte acá para allá, pero es un mundo abierto que se supone que tenés que jugar de modo lineal, no de modo realmente abierto, porque no podés. O el juego no te deja, o la opción no está ahí, o apenas intentas hacer y te das cuenta que no hay nada. Su sistema RPG es al pedo, aparte que es superficial y a la vez complejo. O sea, es superficial porque las decisiones que vos tomás no afectan en nada. Vos literalmente puedes ganar el juego sin gastar un solo punto en nada. Simplemente leveando, porque vas a levear, pero sin gastar puntos en ninguno de los stats ni en ninguno de los perks. Podés ganar el juego así. Lo cual quiere decir que todos esos stats y perks están al pedo, porque podés poner, cierto, van a hacer un impacto o sea, en el juego, cierto. Capaz van a hacer que sea más fácil, cierto, pero no es necesario. Y del punto que no es necesario ya es para qué tenés entonces, ¿verdad? Tipo, es como que estaban tan metidos en la cabeza que querían hacer que cualquier build sea importante, que ningún build es importante. O sea, tu build, las características que vos elijas, lo que vos pongas como RPG, genuinamente no calientan, no influyen en absolutamente nada. Y ahí es como que te quedas, ¿para qué poner entonces? Te sirve para si vos querés hacer roleplay, si querés jugar de cierto modo, te hace más fácil, como dije. Pero no es que si no podés ganar, por ejemplo. Y eso para mí es, o sea, es al pedo, es algo superficial. Es complejo porque sí, tenés muchas cosas que puedes poner, pero es superficial porque no tiene un impacto real en el gameplay ni en la historia. Igual podés ganar el juego, juegues como juegues, ¿verdad? Y no me parece que puedas ganar un juego, un RPG, en muy difícil, el cual yo gané, en muy difícil, sin poner puntos. Sin levear nunca realmente. No me parece que debería ser posible, ¿verdad? Su sistema de disparo es bueno, se siente bien disparar, da gusto. Pero es molesto, me molesta que tiene el mismo problema que Destiny, tiene el mismo problema que Borderlands, en que vos disparás y tus headshots realmente son critical nomás, pero no importan. A mí me hubiese gustado que sea un shooter realmente, ¿verdad? Que sí, que los perks sean que hacen más daño, que te eliminen el recoil, todo eso que está bien. Pero que cuando vos disparás, que los enemigos no sean que te pueden tanquear 8 disparos en la frente, 8 disparos en la cabeza y siguen vivos, por ejemplo. La localización en español son una cagada. Hicieron mal su localización. Demasiados modismos mexicanos había. No, es una localización internacional, es una localización mexicana. Que está bien si son mexicanos, pero si no son mexicanos como nosotros, pana, la neta, no hay horno para el bollo, ¿entendés? Y te quedas, ¿qué es lo que estás queriendo decir? Si no fuese por el chavo no iba a entenderlo nada. O por Marimar y Mariela del Barrio y todas las otras Marías de Talía, ¿verdad? Pero, en fin, está diciendo, el sistema de disparo, me gustaría que sea más un shooter de verdad. Si vas a hacer un shooter, haz un shooter. Ese estilo de Destiny, en donde es simplemente descargar tu cargador hasta que el enemigo se caiga y ver quién se cae primero. De vuelta, es muy superficial. No tiene mucho skill eso. Tipo, yo agarré y le pego headshot. Digo, es critical. El tipo sigue parado. No sé cuántas veces, así mismo, mi hija chilaquiles. No sé cuántas veces me acerqué jugando en stealth a un enemigo. Literalmente le disparé con mi pistola así acá en la parte de atrás de la cabeza. Y el tipo, ¡ey! ¿Qué pasa? Y se levanta así. Ni que parece que le metí una KPT, ¿entendés? No puede pasar eso. No puede. Y no me vaya a decir que es porque, no, porque tu arma era mala. Tipo, le hubiese disparado con una escopeta. O sea, no. Compre una escopeta en sigilo. Sigilo tiene que ser pistola con silenciador en todo caso. Tipo, no agarrar una M16 con silenciador y ese es sigilo. Era estúpido eso. En ese sentido está mal diseñado. O sea, el juego tiene sus problemas, definitivamente, ¿verdad? Problemas que la mayoría de la gente, sinceramente, no va a notar, o no le va a importar, o no va a ver. A mí sí, yo noté, yo me di cuenta, por eso me estoy quejando de eso. Los side quests, hay muchísimos side quests que yo ya estaba listo para ganar el juego, ¿verdad? Yo era level 25 y tenía muchísimos side quests que eran todavía de nivel así, tipo, te acercás y te morís más o menos. De dificultad muy difícil todavía para mí. O sea que tenía que seguir dando vueltas. Y ahora como que entiendo a qué se refiere la gente con que su campaña es corta. La campaña es corta, cierto, lo cual no está mal. A mí me gusta porque, o si no me canso yo rápido de los juegos. Pero no puede hacer al punto que la campaña sea corta y que los side quests haya side quests que no haya podido hacer. O sea que si yo quiero ver todo el contenido, voy a tener que editar la campaña y dar vueltas, haciendo muchos trabajos que genuinamente se vuelven un poco repetitivos después de un rato. Porque nuevamente, están mal diseñados. Es como que los tipos de misiones son las misiones principal, los side quests, o sea que las misiones alternas, digamos. Y después están los trabajos y los trabajos de vehículos. Y después están los open world. Los open world son así puntos azules que te aparecen en tu mapa que vos recorres y de repente ves así tipo, mira, acá hay un asalto, voy a detener ese asalto. Ese es normal, vacío, repetitivo, te vale, mata a la gente y se acabó, no hay nada. Lo de a vehículo es ir a comprar el vehículo. Ya está, son carísimos los vehículos y su economía es malísima también, está mal hecha, pero está bien, no es nada. Después de eso están lo que son los trabajos de mercenario. Esos son los que no pude hacer muchos. Esos son completamente opcionales, no afectan tu historia, no afectan el final. Te dan dinero, pero no pude hacer mucho porque la mayoría de esos trabajos que recibí eran todos muy difíciles. Estaba en level 25, listo para ganar el juego y aún estaba como muy difícil. O sea que tenía que estar en level 30 o 40 por ahí para poder hacer eso. Level 30 me imagino, ¿verdad? Lo cual que si vos querés mantener una consistencia narrativa con el juego, no vas a poder. Porque tipo te estás muriendo, ya estás listo para hacer y después tenés que dar vuelta como estúpido matando gente, ¿verdad? Después están los side quests, ¿verdad? Los side quests están muy bien hechos. Así, en serio, actuado, hechos, son divertidos, impactan la historia. Esos son buenos y dan gusto. Y los main quests, ni qué decir. Eso es así, arriba mismo, espectaculares. Realmente no tengo quejas del main quest ni de los side quests. Así, genuinamente. Más allá de lo que dije, que muchas veces parece que las decisiones que vos tomás deberían tener un impacto en el mundo y no tienen. O sea, hay mucha ilusión de elección. Mucha ilusión le bajé. Mucha ilusión de elección. Pero aparte de eso, son divertidos y están bien hechos. Y como dije, yo gané casi todo el juego en stealth y con quick hacks, hackeándole a la gente, casi sin disparar. Podía haber entrado disparando por el personaje que yo elegí hacer, ¿verdad? Y eso es lo importante. Después hay otras cosas estúpidas, como que no le puedes ver a tu personaje, que no puedes cambiar su look, pero eso es realmente, ya no importa tanto, ¿verdad? Una cosa más, los ítems genuinamente no impactan mucho. El arma que uses no impacta mucho, más allá del DPS que tengas, ¿verdad? Y tu ropa, genuinamente, yo tenía el muy difícil, tenía partes legendarias, tenía 800 de armor, igual me mataban de un tiro, ¿verdad? O sea que la ropa al final se siente como que no impacta realmente, al menos en el nivel más difícil de dificultad. Es más tipo por tu facha, por tu apariencia, que está bueno. Yo cambiaba de ropa todos los días, ¿verdad? Ustedes vieron. En fin, en resumen, me gusta el juego. Es muy bueno. Hasta diría que es el juego... Está en mi top 3 de juegos que salieron este año, ¿verdad? Por más que no entró en el Game Awards. El top 3 sería obviamente Doom Eternal, Cyberpunk y Bombero. No, hola. Y Ghost of Tsushima, ¿verdad? Esos tres. Y los tres son muy diferentes, así que no puedo elegir. Pero sí voy a elegir entre Ghost of Tsushima y Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk para mí le gana. Tiene bugs, cierto, pero déjense de joder, gente. Casi todos los juegos mundo abierto tienen bugs. Yo encontré bugs en Ghost of Tsushima. Y no solamente eso, por más que tenga bugs, tengo que reconocer que igual es buen juego. Es muy divertido y es buen juego, a pesar de los bugs. Como dije siempre y no me voy a cansar de decir, todos los GTA cuando salieron estaban llenos de bugs. Mass Effect estaba lleno de bugs. The Witcher estaba lleno de bugs. Todos los juegos de Bethesda, de Fallout y Skyrim llenos de bugs hasta hoy en día. Y siento que a ninguno se le crucificó tanto como este juego y me parece injusto. Porque es como que a los otros juegos pudieron mirar más allá de los bugs y apreciar cómo eran como juegos. Y a este no le quieren hacer lo mismo. Y eso me molesta. Tienen razón, sí, Project Red se equivocó grande y metió la pata en no avisar que el juego no funcionaba en el Play 4 y en la Xbox One. No tuvieron que haber sacado juegos para consolas que no salían y no tuvo que haber salido todavía el juego. Estoy completamente de acuerdo. El juego tuvo que haber salido en marzo del año que viene, más aproximadamente. 100% de acuerdo con eso. Y sí, Project Red la cagó. Y yo nunca le tuve mucha fe como empresa. Y hasta ahora sigo sin tenerle mucha fe como empresa por lo que acabamos de ver. Pero sacando eso a la mesa, el juego es divertido y es bueno. Mi puntaje final, estoy de acuerdo con lo que había dicho GameSpot. 7. Es un 7. No se merece más que eso. Hasta estoy entre 6.5 y todo. Pero le doy 7. Capaz que sí, gordo. No sé si va a ser así. Es más, no tiene sentido que continúe cuando me escapé de la ciudad. Seguramente, si es que mi final era distinto y yo no me escapaba de la ciudad y me quedaba, si elegía otra cosa, me iba a seguir saliendo, ¿verdad? Pero yo no creo que eso pase porque mi final es absoluto, ¿verdad? O sea, yo me escapé de la ciudad, me fui. Nada que ver que después, volví a Night City. Si llegas a ver eso, le bajo a 6.5 a 6.5 ahí en seco el puntaje, ¿verdad? Y ese es un bug que nuevamente sí es rompebolas, sí te muestra que el juego está mal hecho, pero el juego sigue siendo divertido. Hablando sinceramente, el juego sigue siendo divertido, la historia sigue estando buena, la actuación sigue estando buena. Y, y los gráficos son... No hay PC que te pueda correr bien, eso te dice, los gráficos son de otro planeta. Siguiente generación, 100%. Me gustó mucho el juego. Me gustaría poder jugar más. Creo que voy a poder jugar un poco más. Pero quiero jugar otros juegos. Quiero jugar Innocence ahora, por ejemplo. ¿Verdad? Tengo que jugar otros juegos. Pero estuvo muy bueno. No puedo creer que no haya terminado otra vez los créditos y no puedo adelantar encima. Quiero saber qué va a pasar ahora. Hasta la música ya se acabó. Ahí está. Muy buen juego, en serio. Yo recomendaría, 100%, si es que tienen un sistema... Ahí está, gracias. Si es que tienen un sistema... Si es que tienen un sistema que pueda correr, ya sea una computadora que pueda correr, o si tienen una computadora, o si tienen una PlayStation 5 o un Xbox Serie X, yo les recomiendo, en serio. Vale la pena, es bueno, se van a divertir, es muy bueno. Y todo lo que dicen de los bugs, en serio, están exagerando, no le crean tanto. Van a seguir arreglando, ya dijeron, están sacando patches cada semana prácticamente. Ya dijeron que va a salir un patch grande en enero de optimización para que pueda correr en todos los sistemas. En febrero se viene otro parche grande y en marzo otro parche grande de optimización para que pueda correr bien en todos los sistemas para que no le jodan. O sea, eso hay que darle así Project Red. No es como Ubisoft que saca un juego y se olvida del juego, que es porque yo dejé de jugar... el juego este de la enfermedad de Federation, no era Federation, de Division. Yo porque dejé de jugar Division. Estaba lleno de hackers, lleno de bugs, y cuando se le dijo así a Ubisoft, hey, tu juego está esto, ¿va a arreglar? No, no vamos a arreglar, arréglense ustedes, dijeron. Literal, cuando dijeron eso, yo dije, si a ellos no les importa su juego, ¿por qué a mí debería importar? Que se jodan. Tipo de Division también el sistema de shooting. Tipo que le tienen que cagar a balazo hasta que se muera. Qué largo los públicos, o sea, los créditos. Eso al menos hay que darle, van a seguir trabajando. Y yo le digo, este juego, para mí que gana GOTY el año que viene. Así como The Witcher ganó en el 2015. No sé qué juego más sale el año que viene que le podría pechear a este, sinceramente. Ragnarok, no sé, si sale el año que viene Ragnarok le va... Con Mjolnir le va a pegar, ¿verdad? Pero no sé si es que le va a pegar. O sea, si es que va a ser así o no. Ahí terminó. Al fin. Felicidades, completaste la historia de Cyberpunk, pero recuerda que la ciudad nunca se duerme. Aún hay mucho por ver y hacer. Puedes continuar desde tu... Puedes continuar desde tu último save del Open World, donde tenemos una recompensa especial. ¿Querés ir jugando? Claro, ahí está. Entiendo, o sea, claro, la historia terminó, pero me permite volver a mi último save para que yo pueda terminar todas las misiones y ver otros finales, probablemente. Claro, claro, pero Goro, eso es distinto. ¿Cómo está, Tigrito? Eso es distinto porque no es que vos volvés, ¿entendés? Y tipo de que ya entiende que ya terminaste. Te ofrece hacer un reload. Es lo mismo que yo le diga volver al menú y que yo le haga el reload manualmente a mi save manual antes de empezar la última misión. ¿Entendés? Es distinto. Eso no es un bug, ¿verdad? Porque eso quiere decir, yo ahora me puedo ir. Yo ya vi la historia, ya terminé. Puedo seguir jugando y después ver otro final. Como dije, ¿qué pasa si es que en vez de que Vi vuelva, Vi se va y deja que Johnny vuelva? Ahora puedo ver ese final. ¿O qué pasa si voy con el plan de Harako? Ahora puedo ver ese final sin tener que jugar todo el juego de vuelta. Eso no es un bug. Está bien. A menos que no me deja ver el final de vuelta. Eso sí va a estar mal. Ey, J, muchísimas gracias por ese raid de 9 personas. Vinieron justo para mi final. Tipo, acá terminar Cyberpunk. Terminó todo. Ah, perdón. Yo creí que te estaba quejando que era un bug o algo así. Perdón, Goro, perdón. Goro Takemura. Qué bueno, Saúl. No voy a seguir jugando. Quiero ver cuál era la sorpresa que tienen nomás. Voy a dejar ahí. Y cierro stream. Para los que vinieron recién, perdón, pero acabé de ganar el juego como ven. Gracias Andrés por el follow. Ahí está.
I'll survive. It's been worse. 6 months before vacay. Then it's all downhill.
Acá está de vuelta mi último save. No, Street Kid. Me dieron 3 puntos para gastar. Y mi inventario, vamos a ver qué me dieron. ¿Acá me dieron algo? Nada. Nada nuevo. Nada nuevo. Nada nuevo. Opa, me dieron el coso de los aldecados. Que no tenía y ahora me dieron. Super. Ahí está. Pero este no tengo la remera de V. No me dieron la remera de V. Gorro, nada. Acá, nada. Vamos a ir a Backpack a ver qué me dieron. De armas... ¿Por qué está la Congo acá? Ah, claro, sí, obviamente que sale la Congo. No me dieron nada tampoco aparentemente. ¿Cuál es el regalo que me dieron? ¿Qué me dieron? Pistolas. Déjate de joder. Un pedo no me dieron. ¿Qué es lo que me dieron? El chaleco, eso me dieron. Nada más. Ese es tu regalo especial, el chaleco. O sea, me dieron un ítem. O sea, el ítem legendario del final del juego. Me imagino que cada vez que terminas de un modo te da un ítem legendario que es del final, de ese final, ¿verdad? Así que después si termino con Johnny me va a dar otra cosa. Si termino con Harako me va a dar otra cosa. Y así puedo ir tipo New Game Plus. Puedo ir sumando, sumando, sumando. Y load game, sí, acá tengo esto. Autosave, autosave, autosave. Lo bueno es que puedo hacer load de este autosave ahora y ver el final de Johnny directamente. Pero si hago eso no voy a tener mi chaqueta de caos. Pero en fin. Como dije, eso es todo, gente. Muchas gracias por acompañarme para ver el final de Cyberpunk 2077. Acabo de terminar mi review largo, ¿verdad? Voy a subir esto a YouTube. Voy a intentar dejar el timestamp ahí para que puedan ver el review. Y voy a intentar subir como un video aparte también para que puedan ver el review. Así que... muy bueno el juego, recomiendo. Le doy, como dije, 7 de 10. Si quieren saber por qué 7 de 10... van a tener que ver el review ya antes porque no quiero repetir todo lo que dije. Pero no es por los bugs, no es por los bugs. Y eso. Vamos a ver si streameo esta tarde. Genuinamente lo dudo, pero vamos a ver. Y si streameo, no sé si voy a empezar un single player inmediatamente. O si en vez de eso voy a jugar un poco de multiplayers antes, ¿verdad? LOL me anda pidiendo mucho. Y eso, voy a ver. Pero en fin, vamos a ver si le sale un raid, si pago el favor que me tiró J. Perdón J, muchas gracias por el raid J, en serio te agradezco muchísimo. Agradezco que se hayan quedado lo que vinieron contigo. Pero lastimosamente terminó, tengo que ir a almorzar. Y sabes luego cómo son las cosas. Tengo que... Vamos a pasar la hora a alguien más. El raid. No le veo a nadie online. Ahí está. Hay una persona de Twitch Paraguay online. Ahí está. Y bueno. Ahí está el raid. En fin. Nos vemos, gente. Muchas gracias. Cuídense, son unos capos. Y síganme en Instagram. Nos vemos, gente. Chao.